Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Hello, say hello to everyone, Red. There we go. Yeah. Hello. So I am stood up at the moment. I have been decorating my room and some more this morning, and I put up the shelving that's around my computer so I could put my computer back where it needed to be. But it's also a rising and lowering desk, so if I lower my desk I get taller, and if I rise it I get higher. About there, wasn't it? It was about there. Yeah, so, ooh, fun. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, afternoon, evening, or whenever you're watching this. I myself am doing great. The room, my office is fucking boiling. Like, holy shit, it's insanely hot. But that's okay. That's okay, I've got a window open, so if you hear cars go by, that's why. Just currently shimmying over to the side. Shimmy over this way. I love how I slightly move back and my model just disappears. It's like, oh, I shrink and then I grow. I shrink and then I grow. Anyway, enough wasting time. We have Horizon to play and to finish, so let's jump over to the gaming screen. I've just also realised that I have this open. There we go. I'm also going to slightly scoot me over. Can I slightly scoot me over? Oh no, I locked it. Let me slightly scoot myself over. Yeah, right, let's just the music away. Here we go, let's jump into the game. Don't know why the fuck I did that, but sure. I'm excited. I'm excited to play the game. Excited. I've been moving around so much. Also, my hands are really itchy. Really itchy. I think my eczema's playing up. Sadness. Now we have to wait 1,000,000 years for this to update itself, which is fine, which is groovy. I've never said groovy in my life, what the fuck? But hazy hosey, hey ho. Get the dust off my desk. Oh my god. Oh, it's a plate mark. Oh, that's fine. It's just a plate mark on my desk. Also, my hair is getting in the way. And I have the sniffles, great. Here we go. Right, first things first. I was speaking to my friend and she was like, get that quest complete. You're gonna hate yourself if you don't get that quest complete. And I was like, yeah, I am. So, let's go through another effing loading screen. Fly me to the moon. Just gonna spin a plate. I don't know if you can hear it in the background. I'm making pizzas tonight, and I mean from scratch. I'm making the dough, I'm making the toppings, I'm doing all of it.
The machines must have come across Captain Ballon's patrol here. One of the Karja soldiers fell here. The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where?
Highlights the tracks. Whatever NPC...
Another Karjas. At least his death came quickly.
Whatever NPC gave me this quest is going to be like, it's been 7 years. And I'll be like, oops, sorry. I was too busy being awesome.
This can't be the helmet from the last Karja soldier. Someone nearly lost his head here, then ran off.
This way. Fly me to the moon.
Blood everywhere. A machine dragged something into the water here. But maybe he made it to that island.
Oh, that island. The island that I have been to before. Let us see. Let us see.
I'll find a use for you.
That is Turkey. He has been transformed into Turkey.
Better watch out for that machine. He doesn't look friendly. What is that?
I'm
Singing?
never really done. I brought down all the beasts, but I missed out on the feast. I went to the beer fountain too many times to count. I fingered every curl, but I never won the girl. By the sun,
The fuck are you, mate?
I am left to my fate. They'll find me lying dead on a freezing grassy bed. I don't want to go home, where I never more will
What the? You're all the way over the fucking there. What the fuck, mate?
I wasn't expecting to be found, especially not by Honora.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Daytower.
I refused to be led back to my outpost by Honora, like some prisoner.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait, look. I got in a tussle with a snap mob. It ate the half of me that was armor and bow. The thief is still in the water. I can't go back without a weapon. Find my bow, please.
I'll get it. Just don't start singing again.
Oof. Oh, fuck you. Recover the bow. I also got you some blooming fucking slime meat. There we
Here's your
go.
bow. Good luck out there.
Thank you. I didn't want to die in foreign lands like my men. May the sun light their passing.
Oof. More oofs. Right, is that done? Oh! I completely forgot about that. Let's go here and grab the last flower. Let's It's good that we're checking these things. I would have cried. Tears would have fallen from my face.
Someone, please help! Help! I don't want to go down like this!
Who's saying help? No idea what the fuck is going on. Someone's crying for help, but not telling me where they are. If you do not tell me where you are, I cannot help. Fly me to the moon. Campfire is discovered. Let's get this lost flower and kill these.
I'm down. The others haven't noticed.
Nice. This game really does have nice snow textures. If we do finish this within 2-3 hours, Jesus Christ, my PC's just decided to go wah.
Easy, easy.
30 out of 30. Fuck yeah. Right. We were going... Oh, yes, over here. Let's go to that one. It's closer. I'm also going to buy loads of materials. Just so that I can craft more of my extremely powerful shit. If I remember correctly, shopkeeper is... There we go. Just jump on top of you. Right, it's you that I need. I need loads of sparklers. So many fucking sparklers. And I need echo shells as well. That was the other thing, wasn't it? Let's also get wood. I don't need any blaze. Oh, I need way more. 25 for each one, my lord. Let's just get until we run out of money. so expensive. All machines give sparklers. I doubt it. Actually, let's get just over 500. Now let's get about 300 of these. There we go.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Okie dokie. Right, let's climb down the thing again.
One day, our Sun King is here.
And find the secrets of the earth.
Some horrible dream.
The Sun King is gone. Where has Sun King gone? There's a motorcycle.
That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
Well, that was a fucking fail. In we go.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Maybe.
Identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are you
Malfunction.
kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Stoback here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Oof.
I underestimated you. Think by now
Oof. The city is going to be destroyed.
Can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Oofles. Oofles.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Oh, everything is just reading.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Ooh.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Well, fuck.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
By opening this door.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
I think I'm going the correct way, which is bad.
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Okay, not what I wanted to have on me.
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Data points? What data points? The fuck are you talking about? Ooh, there's an audio one.
Meeting with Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Here we go.
Previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Sorry, I got a text from work.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Oof.
That is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them? Not just people. All organic matter. Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please. Tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Well, there was no need to be unnecessarily violent. Give me just a moment. I'm texting my co-worker because she's panicking. I realise my phone is also just filled with loads of pictures related to work. The fuck? There we go. Right. Okie dokie. Let us continue. Enter the viewing room.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Ooh.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. to create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Awesome.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine of creation.
Who did this? For life? For us? But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Ooh. Audio.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be, atonement.
What's Elysium?
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Ooh, damn.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
I mean, in this kind of situation, personally speaking, I'd just help. Because to be honest, what's the other option?
Get her!
Looks like we're
Whatever you
introduced.
do, don't die now.
The other option is just death.
Power's
Just...
down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Like, if literally everyone is dead or dying, and there's no hope other than, hey, let's try and rebuild a future, instead of being like, no, it's over. Just fucking help. Literally, the other option is death.
It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now? And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art, Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Oh my god, people are just like, just do it. If you get given the opportunity, just do it. You've been chosen because you can bring something of value. It doesn't matter if you believe you are of value or not. If you've been chosen, and the matter of is it fair or is it not fair, everyone's dying. Literally everyone is dying. So if you have the chance to do it, just do it. Because everyone's dead otherwise. Well, no, everyone is dead. You're just getting a chance to possibly give something to survive. So just do it. You're just being a selfish asshole. Being just like, oh, I'm not worthy. Fuck off, you've been chosen, you're worthy. Do it. I missed pressing E. Data pants. I don't know which one it is. Ah, well, we've lost that one because I forgot to press E. I was too busy getting angry. Guess what? One more skill point. Ugh. Like, I do understand.
Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Like, I fully understand how you would feel. Because it makes sense that you would feel that way, but at the same time, shut the fuck up and just do it. It's not about you anymore, it's about the future, so just do it. Stop being selfish. Let's see what this S1 has to say. Oh my god, are you actually going?
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Okay. Check the door. Oh.
Found one. Looks intact.
Oh, I'm getting the emitters. Oh my god. I'm gonna sneeze. Right. Let's not walk off this time. Where am I supposed to put this? Oh, there.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
That way. That way, that way. That way. Oh, it said do it in reverse, didn't it? Okay. That's not worked. I wonder why. The fuck? So it's up, left, down, right, up. I see what's happened. Fucking cheek of this.
That did it.
Yeah, there we go.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Oofle, my doofle.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Oh god.
It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
You will not.
Okay.
Trouble is upon us. Don't let it end like this. Fight!
Oh my god, you arsehole.
Or not. Room's clear.
There we go.
For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Yeah, I also have to find all the collectibles. Fuck you. Okay, there's none in this room. The fuck is that? Ugh. It's a text one.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose than... I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Okay. Hmm. Ooh.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Oh, am I actually supposed to go this way? Oh, I am. Okie dokie. Down this way.
Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Huh.
Well, here I am.
I see him.
That's the last of them.
Nice.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Ooh, an audio log. I'm pressing E.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement is the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks. By throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry. And that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Am I supposed to just stand in the middle of a room and just let the audio play?
To Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Okay. No idea what that means other than keeps human.
Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Is this Elizabeth's office? Ooh.
Us would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
To hold something.
And yet...
Some component that got removed.
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Ooh. Friendship with an AI. AI friendship.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Geez, Liz, just do what it says.
Got too much already. The Alpha Alpha Registry master file.
Just realised I've been muted this whole time.
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Oh no!
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
It's the big main bad guy. Fucking twats.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
And that's the moment I died. Stupid fucking human.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
Use the lower bars, you
Sure as the sun
twat.
rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I.
Oh, fuck off. Yes, I am.
Now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
Yeah.
Moment on the mountain. I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
Wrong.
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings, a pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point.
You are a fucking idiot.
So has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
I'm just gonna disappear for a moment.
And put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
You stop talking. I can come back now. Oh dear. They're irrelevant. I don't care.
Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything. That much is sure. In any case,
oh my god,
I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe.
Oh my
Do you
god.
see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Is this monologue gonna end? Can I kill things now? Like you fucking twat. My god, I hate villain monologues. Like, shut the fuck up. I don't care.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more.
You're gonna die, you fucking piece of shit.
Have become an instrument.
Oh my god, you've already monologued. Why do we have another monologue? Shut the fuck up.
Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Oh, let me fucking murder. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ugh.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. All my weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Ooh. Oh, I can't level up.
I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either.
Yes.
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons will... Getting ready to charge. It's down.
Come on, that smoke, fully geared like a fucking badass.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
I did, I killed it. Look, it's there, it's dead.
Silence! Shadows, kill her!
Piss RCZ, these will die immediately.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Thunderbird. Well, that was boring as fuck. I was hoping for an epic fight, but instead I just killed a behemoth. Ugh.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence.
Oof.
I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
You were literally on top.
It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Just the dumbest. So dumb.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Cool, thanks. Oh fuck, there's a loading screen. Right. I have more skill points than I need. I have completed the tech tree. The tree of techs is completed. We literally have the All-Mother quest and the stuff up north that we don't care about. The fuck is out of the forge? The fuck is that quest? Or is that a quest I made? Probably a quest I made. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Can I fast travel to here? No. Can I fast travel to here? No. But I can fast travel to there. Okay, cool. Speed run, speed run, speed running, 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 running. Speed run, speed run. Ah, my eye. Oh. Ah. Right. Hold on. Let's get rid. No, get rid of the marker. Everything is on fire. Everything is on fire. Okay.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. The watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Oof. Oh, you're telling me I have to go the main entrance? Do the side entrances even open? Oh, fuck off, I do have ammo.
Got it! Lenora, I stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. The gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future.
That was fucking easy. Right. Any others I need to watch burn?
It's devastated. For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours.
Of course it can. Giant fucking robots, Aloy.
I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So
Right.
Taking fire over here.
Oh, I've run out of ammo. How the fuck did I miss? Got some fucking badasses over here. Look, they all got skulls. Which means they'll be piss-ass easy to kill.
Get back in there and
There we go. Right, let's get more ammo, because you know I'm gonna run out again. Oh no, the bridge is slightly damaged.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
we're not.
Oh, I missed.
Don't give them easy targets.
You are an easy target, though.
I've been seen.
Oh, I missed. There's something up there. Sounds big.
More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
Yeah, thought so.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
What? Fuck off, I can do this alone.
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Fuck off.
Destroy it!
May the goddess remember!
There we go. Issa did.
Finish them!
Oh, come on.
The shadow.
Just fucking die. Fucking die.
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped.
Thank all Mother that's so.
I thought we would die.
Just gonna ignore you. Oh, shit. Talk to Val.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. As long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Dancing in my room. We'll talk later.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Right, let me find this hidden thing. They said it was around here. Said that there was a door or something. Here it is. There it is.
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
And that final one is in the final base. So let's do this.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
What the fuck are you, Teb? Teb? I don't want to talk to you, I want to talk to Teb. The fuck is Teb? Fuck off, Resh. No one likes you. Teb? Oh, Teb!
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
They used the same animation from the beginning of the game.
In combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Aloy, you've come back so. You have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her. She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Whoop whoop. Oh, stop wasting time, Aloy. Get the fuck in there.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Yes, you did. You stood in the door for 20 minutes and just stared at the blue light. Okay, there's cave paintings. That means that someone was in here. Okay, what's this way?
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Oh, okay.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time.
Fucking kids.
In time.
I love kids, but at the same time, Jesus fucking Christ.
Cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors. They took care of them.
There was no one else.
Robots looking after babies. Audio log.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
They became teenagers. The most tumultuous time in a human's life. Teenagers are hard to deal with.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go. I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
Is that the start of the Braves?
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Of course they
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Servat. You are clear to proceed.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other area? So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Yeah, but why?
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn.
Not been denied it.
Promise and possibility.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But that's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Sassy bitches. I've already scanned them, they all say the same thing.
Access Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes.
Oof. What is this?
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Oof. Big fucking oof.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance.
Oof.
You have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Let's fucking go.
Identity scan malfunction rectified. Aruthia 9. Breed 1 Access unsealed.
Telling me I can climb up? Ooh, I can climb up.
This is going to be interesting.
Yep.
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora, make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Goddess protect her so she can cleanse the corruption that still infects the land.
All Mother has sent her.
My mum just walked into the room and started screaming at me. Just like, you haven't done this, you haven't done that. I'm just like, shut up. She's like, why is this room a mess? Because I'm building it. That's why.
Do such a thing?
Oh dear.
Even if she is the anointed.
Oh, stop calling me anointed. I've already told you I don't want to be called that. Right. Is it going to allow me to teleport? Yes, thank God. Okie dokie diddly pokey, it's time for the final mission. I need a drink. Let me have a swiggle of my drink. Yum yum yum. Drink is in my tum tum tum. Tummy drinkles. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Ooh. Subsiding. Good.
Okay, let's see how fast we can get up this mountain.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Okie dokie. Well, I've already done this climb technically, so should be fine.
Yeah, it's guarded all right. But I can get through this.
Quite easily, actually. Is the Thunderbird going to come down and smite my ass?
I'll do what I have to.
How the fuck is this turkey evading me? Oh my god, how are all of these things? I just did your face. Stop jumping in the last moment. I fucking hate. Hatred is the feeling I feel. Oh, here we go. Ooh, we're going up a different path, I think. I think we're going up a different path. Looks like we are.
What they're guarding.
Oh, fuck off and die.
I've got to put up a fight.
Oh, fuck, there was another one. Do me a favour, fuck off. I might actually end the game at level 60. Should be an interesting turn of events if that happens. I wonder if there's actually a way for me to get up this way, or do I have to cheese it? The answer is, let's get out the Briege. It's not even how you say that word, Panda, but that's okay. The Briage, or the Pierre, or the blah 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 blah. Is it Thunderbird time? I don't think it is Thunderbird time, because I think I killed the Thunderbird.
Stocking up?
Not gonna need it, I don't think, but hey ho. Oh. Let's go. Now we need to find the power cell in here, as well as complete the story.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Hmm.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
You say that, Aloy, but then... Oh my lord.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
The fuck is that?
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key.
Then you're an idiot.
A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Okie dokie, let's do this.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized.
Nice.
Dr. Sobek, you are clear to proceed.
Well. Oh yeah, baby.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
I'm sorry, what the fuck? It just cut itself off.
Mind your footing.
It's fine. I feel like jumping to my death every time. Have you not seen my playthrough? It's just me jumping off of mountains and then questioning why it hurts. You know, for the first time, I'm questioning Aloy's logic when it comes to doing that. Because although, yes, it looks cool, how can she guarantee that she actually latches on?
Guess that's my way across.
There is no way you would ever actually do that.
Held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
Apparently Aloy is 19.
Glad that's over.
Yeah, let's actually grab the ledge on this one. What is down here?
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
But Aloy, secrets. Secrets, Aloy. Don't fall off, don't fall off. Oh, thank God.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it?
How can you tell?
All enclosed by rock and metal.
You actually gonna play this time?
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up,
oh my God,
the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Well, I've scanned them. Where am I going now? Was I not supposed to come in here? Was this like an Easter egg filled area? Rather than like the actual place that you're supposed to go? No, it has to be this way. Then up this way, but where from here? Oh, secret hidden pathways.
Elizabeth. What is this?
Let me just, okay.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Fucking boss woman.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
She's a fucking boss woman. Fuck off. There's Easter eggs.
You hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Okay. Let's do the next one.
Hell, Liz. I know.
to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
I've missed the fucking power cell. We can come back and grab it.
Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
It was by his laboratory. Motherfucker.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Oof.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Feelings. Ooh.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Why did someone not shoot Ted Ferrer in the fucking head?
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
So that there, that is where it is. It's right there. So I thought I could jump on those, but it didn't allow me. Turns out you can jump on those. And the power thing's in there. And you can't get to there. Once you've gone here, you have to go back on yourself. After the game's finished. Which is annoying.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Yeah, no, Ted Ferrer's a dickhead. Oh, I wanted to go left. Fuck you. It's gonna open it now.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Thank you, game, for allowing me to open that door again.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who'll come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am.
No, you're not. You're just doing this because you fucking want to repair your pride, you dickhead.
Have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
He is a cunt. He is a cunt. There is no other way to say it.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Oh.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
All we have to do... Oh, thank God I can go to Silent's workshop. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Can I get to the power supply?
Didn't sound good.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Oh my God, it lets me find the power cell.
Holding, keep holding.
Let me up. Oh. Oh, let's get the power cell. There it is.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
There. Okay. I wonder if it will allow me to get the power armor before the final fight. Probably won't. Be awesome if it could, though.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Okay.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Oof. Okay. Okay. Kitty. Ooh. Oh, I really can't be bothered to listen to these. What the fuck, Aloy? Sorry, what? Oh, there's another one there. Cool looking spear. I have recovered a powerful weapon.
Are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Okey up. Okay. If I remember correctly, it's there, isn't it? So, bunker it is. And we can get the armor and see if it's actually the best armor in the game. And if it's not, tut 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 game. Tut tut tut. Oh, come on. Yay. It's up there, isn't it? Yes. Yes. Really? There we go. Yay. Whew. Right, let's see. How well we do here.
There, fits. I just need to slot in these two. It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby.
15 o'clock.
Nearby, something that will tell me how this works. Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position. Did it. Now to check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Just need to install these power cells. That should do it. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. These numbers. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position.
90 degrees.
Some kind of code. have a look at that armor inside. Alright, now let's see what we can do with this material.
Shield wearer outfit. It's not in my inventory. Oh, it's in a box, that's why. I'm like, why don't I have it? What is it? Left shift. I just have all of these boxes. Didn't even realize I had. Inventory. Okay. The fuck is that? Oh, wow. The fuck am I going? There we go. Right then. I'd say this is the perfect opportunity to go to Sun King territory. Oh dear, here we go. Massive loading screens. I said the massive tower was going to be important. I was just waiting to see what it was. And now I see it is super important. Hone your skills as a machine hunter at the hunting grounds. Complete trials at the hunting grounds to allow access to the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. Already done that, baby. Oh my god. Right then.
Not like Dervahl was an amateur.
It's time to see.
Will just conveniently lose Dervahl and transport to main.
How I've completely forgotten how this game ends. Like, I know we win because it's a video game. Of course we win in the end. I don't think there's ever a video game where in the end of the game you lose, you don't succeed.
Let's have a chat. No.
Is that guy... Oh, for God's sake, that fucking thing is still on. Speak to Avad. Oh, the gate was closed for a second there.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. The Eclipse will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Ooh. Who is Blameless Marad? Blameless Marad? Trying to remember who that is.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create
Oh.
another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the rigid defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Okay. I'm gonna review the preparations because that sounds awesome.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Oh, shut up. I kind of want to just jump down. I know I will jump down and fall to my death. But at the same time, that sounds pretty awesome. Just insta-death.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
Nice.
It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow.
My turn.
Range is good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
Thank you, Petra. I'll let you finish up.
Honest metalwork is hardly work at all. Look after yourself, Flamehair.
Have you just polished that armor, was it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
Geneva, they called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion. Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them. Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
Nakoa, you came to fight.
How could I not?
During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to sit
Nice.
down again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
Nice.
A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge.
Aloy,
What's next? A woman?
I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle
Too much
with it?
Oseram influence.
As many as I have to.
What's he
Oh, my lord. So many people talking at once.
Love it when you say things like that. It's so
What?
cheerful.
I'm waiting for my parents to scream my name in a few minutes. Because they've just come back from doing shopping and they're probably going to force me to put all the shopping away. So if I suddenly go on an impromptu break, just know it's because my family have screamed for my presence.
Aratak? I didn't expect you to come all this way.
Neither did
True,
I.
I am a stranger in this green and snowless land. Aurea forgave the Karja, but I never did. Still, I was compelled to come for my once chieftain. It's good to see you leading again. This young ice hunter seeks to prove herself also. Her spark reminds me of Aurea's in our youth. And I'm proud to take my place behind you on this hunt. A great challenge.
Survive and prevail, right?
There is no other way.
Fuck yeah. To be honest, that's actually a surprise. Didn't expect him to show up. Oh. Okie dokie. Who's that?
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
Yeah. I have never been up here before. Let's see if anyone's in this fort here. No one. Awesome. Howdy. did I miss that? Hey!
Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Cute.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But they're...
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Jesus Christ. You can't not say that the Nora are definitely persistent.
How does your gaze fall? In approval or approach?
Naman!
Naman, I should have known if there was going to be a Sun Priest here, it would be you.
And if the Sun King had allowed Outlanders to set foot upon the Alight, this Aloy could only be you. I wish the circumstances were different, or that the Psalms of the Sun could give you peace of mind. But if you'll allow me one pontification...
Go ahead.
You've shown strength and compassion. Our enemy's only a desperate hate. Both sides claim the blessing of the sun, but the sun that I pray to, it would bestow it upon yours.
You know, Naman, I'm already under some pretty heavy divine pressure, but I'll try to live up to it.
Tribes united against Shadow. How could that not be the sun's will?
Okie dokie. I'm getting emotional.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Sounds scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Carja. Carja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Carja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And what?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that?
Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
Okie dokie. Teleportation time. Because I'm not walking back. Oh god. Oh, right. Okay. It's final fight time. Don't get stuck on a wall, Aloy.
Get to safety. The battle begins.
Get to safety. A battle is about to happen. But I need to pray, sir. Get out of my way, child.
Where are they coming from? The west?
Oh, that is fucking awesome.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the fire things?
So I essentially have a double health bar.
Son, the enemy's coming, and soon.
Okay, I don't know how I get
Please, not again.
to his house again. The battle's about to start? When? Where? How? Why?
Like an opportunity to share it.
I've completely forgotten which house this is. Which is his house? It's that one there. So how do I get to it?
Get out of the streets. The enemy.
Get out of the street. The enemy is coming. Run for your lives. I'm really fucking dumb. Where is this goddamn house? Get the fuck out of my way.
The army at the ridge. Save yourselves.
Save the women and children.
Oh, son, protect your city from the army outside its gate.
Oh.
Owen's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Sleep. Sleep. I'm happy ending the game here. Even if I didn't do all of the side quests in the northern region, I don't care. Let us finish this goddamn game.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west.
That is fucking terrifying.
The Temple of the Sun.
By the way, I've changed to sitting down. I don't know if you noticed. It was like half an hour ago.
Campfires, perhaps?
Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Well, so glad.
You spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Oof.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Oh, hey, darling.
Why do you fight?
Damn it! Blocked again. He's quick. He's giving way! Can't let him in close.
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down! He's too dangerous and close.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Just stab him. I don't have time for this.
You're done. Hades is next.
The buried shadow will save me. I cannot. Ah!
Ooh. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I want that purple thing. Whatever it is, I want it. Disassemble. Disassemble.
No space.
Fuck you. I will make space. I know there was no point to it, but I just wanted it anyway. Oh, wow. I don't know how I get up there. How do I get up there? How do I... Oh. That's how. The face of extinction.
Meridian, hold the line.
Where do you need me?
On the platform.
It's taking taking a shot at me!
Machines from the west!
What? Where's the south? Oh.
Here we go. Here it comes. Better move.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move. Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
And prepare for what? Ozoram.
Forget about traveling light.
Where are they coming from?
Gotta get to another platform.
Why? I don't. Oh, that's why. Excuse me, a fucking stormbird?
Don't want to be here when that hits.
Oh, for fuck's sake, let me do it myself. Give me a moment. we go. Oh. Oh, fun. Oh, fuck.
Incoming!
Explosion.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Deb?
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Deb. I've gotta go.
Holy shit. Oh, that is fucking awesome.
Gotta press them on.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true sun, shadow demons.
I love how the soldiers still have faith. It's good. Where am I going? This way. No, that way. Okay, even though I have this awesome armor on, I still nearly just fucking died. Good to know. Why is my objective over there? I don't think the spire is this way. Unless it is. Is the spire this way? Oh yes, it is.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
That child is dead. Oof. Time to run up the tower.
It must have gotten through the defenses. Honora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Aloy, for God's sake. Oh, how convenient.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Here we go, here we go.
Aloy!
They're alive.
It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
No need, Aloy. We have enough firepower.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Oh, that's new.
Get ready! It's a death bringer!
You know what? It's time for this.
My way's clear.
It's down! Time to do what you came for, Aloy.
Let's fucking go.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Ooh. I have entered time and space.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Big oof. Fuck yeah, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Love if she pulls out a weapon. I'll fucking kill you. He is the happiest god in the world. I just got hugged by the Sun King. Third of February.
Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
Oh, don't you give me emotions now. How dare you? How dare you give me emotions?
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Oh shit, what now? Oh, just the credits, oh thank God. Whew. Well... That's the first time I've completed that in... at least 4 years? Maybe even 5 years? I can't remember when the game came out. I played it the year after it originally came out. And then I haven't played it since. So, yeah. Let's just enjoy the end credits and thank the wonderful people who made this game. Clap, 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 clap. Sorry, my parents screamed for me. Oh. Right. Well. I have no idea what game I'm going to play next. Actually, let me have a look. Let me see what games I'm interested in playing next. Oh, I shouldn't have run. My asthma's starting to play up now. Ooh. Awesome people. Oh my god, my PC is just going crazy. Well, laptop. It's like a sauna, just burning. Burns to the touch. I mean, we could continue playing Red Faction Guerrilla. We did liberate Parker, but... Or... Let me look at my full list of games. I have an entire section just called Twitch content I would like to play. But feel free to let me know in the suggestions box any games you want me to play. If I have it, I will play it. If not, I'll just choose from my list. There's Alien Isolation, which terrifies me. I'm not good with horror games. Hold on. Sounds like someone's about to burst through the door. I have the Batman Arkham series, which I've never played. I've watched other people play it, but I've never actually played it myself. So that might be something we could play. It's the Castlevania remakes. Like the Mirror of Fate, Lords of Shadow. I'm not playing Divinity Original Sin. Jesus Christ. I got pretty far into that game and I was like, my god, there's still so much to go. I'm like, that's a life commitment, that game. I could play Fable. Actually, I might play Fable. Not next, but at some point, because I also have Fable 2 and Fable 3. Yes, they're on Xbox 360, but once I get my capture card, I could play those. I have the entirety of the Far Cry series, apart from Far Cry 6. There's Greedfall, which isn't great, but I enjoy it. It's the Kingdoms Under Fire games. I've got various Lego games. Just looking through. I got a puzzle game called The Room, which I've never played, which was part of a bundle deal I brought. Whenever there's like a single game that I really want and there's a bundle deal for it, I always get the bundle deal because it's more games. Yeah, it's more expensive, but you're paying for multiple games. Ooh, there's the Solus project. I might play through the Solus project. There's also Soma, which I haven't played, which I know is somewhat a horror game. Not really, but somewhat. I have the South Park game. Subnautica. All the Tales series. Like Tales of Zestiria, Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Symphonia, and Tales of Berseria. Berseria? I don't know how you pronounce that. And then I have other like group games or city builder games because I love me some city builder games. I also have a list of 472 games which I've apparently not played. And looking at the list, I have played them before. It's just I didn't play them on PC, and I now have them on PC. Some of them are action games. Some of them are RPGs, like BioShock, Banner Saga, Baldur's Gate. Oh, I've got Danganronpa. Oh, I have the Deus Ex series. I didn't know that. Lots that we can play through. Oh! Hey, it's the PC port crew. Yay! The port was alright. Okay, I'm gonna skip these credits bits now. Because otherwise we'll be here for half an hour. Ooh!
Hello, old friend. Remember me?
Oof.
We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
What the fuck is that? Silas, you dumb fuck. Okie dokie diddly pokey. Oh my god. The loading screen of death. It goes on forever and ever 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 ever. It just goes on for eternity. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on like a 20-30 minute break because it's nearly 6 o'clock and I think my mom wants me to go make dinner, so I might disappear in order to go make myself some dinner, and then we will play another game. Not sure which one, but we'll play another game. Probably something that I have. Congratulating on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of Earth Reborn. The state of the world has been restored, and just before the looming shadow prior to the final battle, you kept all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus is unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated throughout this playthrough. Okay, cool. Whatever. Oh, there's more. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I'm gonna save first. Let me go over here and save. And then we can switch over to this. Shabby-doo-boop. Yeah. Right. So I'm gonna go on a break now, and then we'll come back and we'll play another game. I'm not sure what game, but if you stick around, wonderful. If you want to head off, that's perfectly fine. But I'm going to go on a break now. I'll leave you with some music. Let me just set that up now. There we go. And yeah, I will see you all soon. Have fun. Hello. So dinner's going completely wrong because my mum doesn't understand how you make pizza, yet she's insisting that she's doing it right, and in the process of insisting that she's doing it right, she tore the pizza in half. So this break's going to be a lot longer than I thought it was. So I'm just gonna get rid of the in 30 minutes and I'll be back as soon as I'm basically able to. Or actually I might just end the stream and then start a new stream. That's probably smarter. I'll end the stream and then start a new stream. Okay, well, thank you very much for joining me. So glad we managed to complete the Horizon Forbidden West and all that. No, not Forbidden West, Zero Dawn. Jesus Christ. I told you, my brain's not in it. So, I'll see you all later for another stream where we'll play another game. I may even get Chase to join us depending on when that stream happens. So yeah, I'll see you all later. Thank you very much for joining me. Bye 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 bye.